Let's just go live into YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. So it's Fortress Friday. I missed last week's Fortress Friday because of real life shenanigans, but we're back again. It's been 2 weeks since we last played this Fortress. The last one we kind of mainly focused on getting our basics sorted out. So we dug all the way down to below the second cavern lair, which is where we currently live. We got the our kind of basic industry going. We got our clothes going. We have our metal going. We have a fancy tavern. We have a garbage dump, and we have some farming. Although the farming's pretty up pretty high right now. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of kaolite here. I would like to get this mined out. Let's just make sure they're mining all the good stuff. But yeah, so today what our plan is going to be is to go look for lava. See if we can get some nice lava stuff going. I'm just gonna make sure that we have a bunch of stuff marked out for the miners to work on. This is limestone, and down here we got lots of magnite. Okay, that should be enough work for me for now. So to get lava going, first we gotta find lava, of course. The deepest we've gone down is to here. So we'll need to get some access going to the lower levels, basically. So this is also the lowest part we know about the cavern lair. We do have some adventurers. I wonder, you know, if it might be worth letting an adventurer go out. Just trap them outside and let them kind of explore. That might be a good idea. And then maybe you could find a shaft down to give us a bit of a heads up, or we could just mine straight. I think we'll just mine. I think we can be brave and mine. So this is the lowest area. I'm just going to throw a door here. Are we making doors at the moment? Wherever work order. Making doors. Yeah, we have a bunch of doors being made. Got some copper doors being made. I also need to be thinking about making some magma safe mechanisms actually. So let's see. I do have my no, it's over here, right? Bug orders. Then got the door. Where's my mechanisms? Should be up pretty high. There you go. We got rock mechanisms. Okay, so let's actually just check. What lava safe stones do I have? What's the easiest way for me to see what lava safe stones I currently have? I think if I go to, where do I see them? Oh, there, store use. So okay, so this is just telling me what's magma safe, what isn't magma safe. So let's see. Basalt, bauxite, church, chromite. Do I recognize seeing any of this? Gravel, mica, olivine. Oh, I think we do have petrified wood. Yeah, I believe we have petrified wood. Maybe we don't. I saw a bunch of petrified wood already. What do we have? Slate. Oh, we have quartzite. Quartzite. Okay, so quartzite is magma safe, and we have a bunch of it. Is autoclays magma safe as well? Let's have a look. So autoclays is magma safe, and quartzite is. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to make some lava safe mechanisms. So there you go, rock mechanisms. Okay. And then Then, okay, and this is actually going to be okay. There you go. All the clays, okay. If we have at least 12, and if you have less than 24, I'm going to want a lot of them. Then we need to make the autoclave stuff. Okay, good. And then let's just, I like making that in groups of 3. And we'll do another one as well for quartzite. This will make sure you have a bunch of lava safe stuff for our future lava shenanigans. Okay, this is... Oh, I need to actually set the materials. I'll do it in a second. So this one is going to be quartzite. Hey there, Chiller Whale. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. There we go, quartzite. Okay, if there's less than 24. There's at least 12. There we go. Okay. So let me just make sure I've got these set to the right one. So the first one is autoclaves. And the second one is quartzite. In one of my earlier forts, I made the magma safe stuff out of iron. Which ended up causing a huge problem because iron is very heavy. Oh, he made wood lead buckler. We did wood down already. But yeah, he made a we made iron mechanisms and they were super heavy. It took a dwarf ages to put them in place. I think I would rock instead. Ideally, I'd make them out of glass. But I'm not sure. Actually, can I make glass mechanisms? I think I can. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I guess you have to do that. Do that way. So yeah. Let's see how we're doing actually for sand. So you got the work order to collect sand. Okay. And you have a bunch of sand here for some reason. And then collect sand. And it is empty bags, it's sand bearing bags. So bags, I believe it's adjective. Okay, and this is going to be bags, and I believe it's sand bearing. There we go. Okay, if there's at least 20 empty bags, and the amount of this is if there's greater than 20 and less than, let's say 40. Okay. So hopefully they'll be working on that now. Why do you have a random iron hammer there? Who knows? So let's unpause and let's continue with the game. So I'm gonna head down to. Actually, I don't want to make soap yet. I'll make soap later. I want to look for lava. Actually, we'll wait for the hatch to get made because that's an important security measure. And at that point, we will we'll start digging down even further. Oh, nice to actually see the gems come out of the gem. That's cool. And yeah, we do have. This is not to connect that one right here. Oh, so many gems just sitting here. Do I have like a legendary gem card or anything? I master gem setter. Nope. Okay. I have a work order to make gems, actually. Oh, actually, one thing I want to do was get the offices down here. So... where will I put my offices? We'll put them over here. So... this needs to be like this. We'll do priority 1. There we go. This is how many away? 11. There we go. So this is going to be just a little room for our broker, for our manager, and one for the counter, whatever his name is. I'll look it up in a bit. This could be the new area. Let's give him the door. You know what? Let's give him a nice office. Let's smooth it out. Migrants have arrived. Cool. Okay. We currently have 30 population. How are we looking actually for bedrooms? So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 40 bedrooms. I'm going to make another 10 bedrooms. Let me actually just pause as I do this. There we go. Okay, and then the save data here. So it'll make it easier for me to count if I have immune checks. So we'll do this 5 on either side, and that means each of these blocks is going to be 10. There we go. Okay, lamps are happening. Are these all designated as bedrooms? They... oh, these ones appear are not. Done. Okay. I'm gonna make a second one of these. Making stuff, gems are happening, puppies are getting slaughtered. All the usual Dwarf Fortress shenanigans. That should have just be the entrance. Then people have to stand on these stones coming in and out. A little bit of mud over here from the splashes, but no flooding. How am I doing for miners right now? 3 miners. That's not enough. Let's make... you guys can also be miners. And let's get a couple of picks made. The weapon iron pick, weapons iron. There we go. 2 things made. Masterpiece shields, nice. So we're getting a military sorted as well at some point. There we go. So let's just do a wall right there. Okay, all good shit. You're gonna make a new anvil. It's gonna be other iron anvil. There we go. And then build another metalsmith. There. A couple of doors there. This one looks nice. Okay, iron breastplate has been completed. Masterpiece armor coming out. All great stuff. Ooh, garnet cabin floors. That means there's garnets over here. Okay, so this isn't being moved because of this guy. So I'm going to just tell that to get dumped. Because they won't move this because that is in the way. We're going to do this. And now what we can do is the guy we're currently hauling. We're going to quickly drop it. And there you go. Been working on a mod this week. It finally finished. Ooh, made semi-mega beasts and dragons into normal intelligent creatures and gave them their own civs. Oh, cool. They're like kobolds, but they will often migrate to the civs. They're mortal anymore, so some become necromancers. Oh, that's really cool. Holy shit. When that mod is published, let me know. I'd love to give it a go. That sounds hilarious. Okay, we got our hatch here, so you can block off stuff coming from the basement. The spooky basement. I might start getting a little soap industry going while I'm just kind of waiting here. Where's a good spot for soap industry? Let's do it. Oh. This stuff done actually. You know what? Get rid of that shit. I don't care for deleting that. It's got 44 people. I'm trying to upload to Steam, but using a Mac with wine to simulate Windows stop spawning. Ooh. Upload workshop. Ah, that sucks. I know I did some Stellaris modding, and I remember being some weird issues with getting to Steam sometimes. Ooh, some limonite. I do love me some limonite. Look at all that lovely kaolinite. I should stop making stuff with kaolinite. Kaolinite's amazing. Kaolinite's like clay, but it's the same value as silver. So it's good for like statues and stuff. So on the one hand, like I should be thinking about making a soap industry, but I can't remember how to do it. Maybe I should watch my own soap video before I do this. Let's get these bedrooms set up while we're waiting. Get all the beds put in. And let's get the cabinets put in. Okay, and then bedroom, multi, bam, and bam. Done. Okay. It's happy you can play DF on a Mac. Looking for port, but since they shelved it. Oh, they shelved the port. Ah. Good thing there's wine. Oh, we're going to need to get some animals put into our little field. And we also need to be thinking about putting our field in its proper location. You guys can go up here, and the turkey can go in here. Okay, lovely stuff. A lot of dimple cups here. Got lots of chalk. Okay, there you go. And we'll give a nice table. You guys won't need a table, but I'd like them to have a table. So that's gonna be an office. Done. Okay. So if I head back up where the offices used to be, which is like this floor, right? Where's my? Oh, here it's right here. There we go. Delete and delete. Okay, and then we head back down to what we just built. There we go. This goes to the manager, and this goes to the bookkeeper. Perfect. You mod orca men able to survive on land and gave them a glacier biome sieve. Ooh, that sounds cool. I love the new barrels. Very cool. You can see like what food and drink is in them. Are you still actually making food and drink right now? Yep. And there's not that much there. Hopefully things are getting moved. Okay, so now that the bedrooms are done, I keep trying to think out, is it time to make a soap industry or not? Maybe we do make a soap industry, we'll make it door to the hospital. Oh, we got tractor beds in here now, cool, okay. So what I would like to do is this, and then just go like this. Let's kind of go like this for a bit. Actually, no. Put the door there. So then, so what do you need for the soap industry again? You know, I'm actually gonna wait until next time for the soap industry. I think I think I need to watch my video because it's so complicated. We're playing with it last night. Everything was awesome until intelligent undead orca man showed up. Oh god! I can imagine undead orca men would be terrifying. So we don't have a door here, but we do have the hatch. So I think that's probably good enough. So we are going to make a line here, and then like this. Get you to be start digging down there. Ooh, there's much cool shit down here. That door down. Okay, the cats are adopting people. Stuff's happening. Ooh, look at all those things getting made. Okay. Let's see how Dragon Necromancer acts. Jesus, that'd be terrifying. Interesting. Okay, so I'm actually going to stop it here. So we have this damp wall. This isn't damp. Oh. I discovered the unusual volcanic wall. Okay, cool. Oh god. Okay. So. Yeah, see, so because we saw the damp wall, we were able to tell what's here. Oh, we need to do some stuff here. So go to marked mode, auto, and just make sure this gets marked off. Okay, yeah. So we're going to need to get a wall put in over here. Constructions, wall, right there. We discovered the final cavern there. Well, these disgusting mud caverns. The worst caverns. And we discovered a volcanic wall studded with gems. Can't remember if the log history is in the game yet, or if that was a mod. Nah, I think that was a is that the pack thing? I can see the log, the announcement history. Yeah, maybe it was a mod. It's not in the game yet. Tasks, places, labor. Objects. Nope. Yeah. Okay, it looks like maybe the lock history's in the game yet. Okay. Yeah. So basically how that works is if it's auto mining and if it reaches something that is in marked mode rather than normal mode, it won't add that to the auto mine. So a good thing to do is if you are like doing any auto mining, obsidian cavern floor. Okay, this must be over here. Yeah, so what I should do then, so the idea is you mark it, and then that means that when it's queuing up new mining stuff to do, it won't overwrite what's marked, and that way you can just kind of make sure that your dwarves will accidentally open up the caverns. So this should be the bottom. But this area is going to be damp because it's right under it. So this is going to be one of the spires to the circus. But it's going to get kind of a little close to it. Actually, where's the edge of this? Where's the edge of it? The edge of it is over here. Okay, what we'll actually do is try to get over to this spot. That's where we're going to dig down from. Never pay attention. Yeah. That is also an option. Okay, so I'm just checking to see, is this a good... Yeah. So we should be able to go through this chunk here and easily get up pretty safely to right below our stuff here. This is where lava's going to end up. And that should be pretty easy to do. In fact, can we do it a little bit faster? The idea is I want to replace these with magma forges. I want the lava to be under this area. The lava wants to be kind of over here. So if I just kind of scroll down. Yeah, this area is kind of open up and stuff. Yeah, no. I think the best way is we'll get the lava coming up this way. Coming up through here, and then we'll move it where we want to put it. Giant defeated sucks in Lost Fort. Ooh, felt awesome, beaten with pure military might and a huge tavern in hell. Nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to build a tavern in hell, but I never got that far. I have gone down there because it takes a while. It's gonna go like this. Build the shaft down like so. And eventually we're gonna hit lava. That's there. Got super lucky, had one demon type that's made of something other than steam. Oh wow. Yeah, like I think the last time I tried it, I got messed up by I had a demon type made out of what's the one? Like I think it was just the ones that like shoot fire. And because they were shooting fire, it was messing up pathing, so my military wasn't pathing properly to fight them. I find like when it comes to demon stuff, the main kind of issue is just finding demons that are, you know, just hard for the AI to deal with. Getting pretty deep. Actually surprised how deep this is. Got to the bottom and there's still more to go. Let's head down to like minus 100. There you go, this much. But that should be priority 1. There you go. Yeah. Oh, more migrants. Okay. Let me just check our bedrooms. I keep meaning to do hotkeys on the bedrooms. I'll do that now, actually. There we go. So to add a hotkey, it is... Here we go. Bedrooms. And there we go. Okay, how many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 50, and we have more than 50 coming in. So let's get some more done. You know what? I will actually do my macros now. So I'll just start here. So we're going to do, is it Control R to record? There we go. Oh. Shit. Stop recording. Go to this. There you go. 1, 2. Ah, shit. Try again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we wait. 2. Okay. That is going to be down to the right. Where we do save, and we'll call this. They won't let me fucking type. Try again. Okay, why won't it let me type? Oh, there we go. Okay. It has to be capital apparently. Yep, down, right. Okay. And then we go over here and we do play. Okay. And again. Perfect, okay. And yeah, let's just get all you guys going here. Where's it scrolling so slowly? There we go. Let's do my mouse. There we go. Okay. That's gonna be an extra how many rooms? 1, 2, 3 extra charity rooms. Okay, we have a farmer guild now. Let's get them sorted out. So, they'll be asking for a guild hall any second now. So we'll do over here. We'll use this one down here. Get it all smoothed. There we go. So, a meeting area. We're going to put here. Except this is going to be a new guild hall for farmers. Oh, Purple Nene got taken by Fey Mood. Classic Purple Nene. We'll check that in a second. Farmer Hall, there we go. And so Purple Nene got Fey Mood. Purple Nene. Appraise a Claudia. Okay. I'll mix me our clothes. Just keep an eye on Purple Nene. There we go, Purple Nene has claimed the coding workshop. So there we go. So we do have gold. So let's make some gold floor here. No, I think I want to do this mode. Let's do the center. Actually, you know what? Okay, we'll keep them get placed down. Purple Nene has begun the construction. She's iron. A nice bunch of stuff involved. I see the value of it. And we can go here. It's 600 at the moment. You've created Kizakasul Onget Ritul, a pigtail vest. Oh boy, let's have a look at this pigtail vest. It's worth 6,000. There's a pigtail vest or craft strippers of the highest quality. It's decorated with date palm wood and circled with bands of iron and cashew wood. It is made from pigtail cloth. This object nurses with spikes of pigtail, and the item is an image of a ram in schist. The ram is falling. It all relates to the slaughter of a ram in Carnage Puzzle in the winter of 101. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting low on copper apparently. But we will be getting copper, yeah, there's stuff here that makes copper that will be smelting. The tetrahydrate makes copper. Let's make that priority. We have here. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. It's there. Don't have any bins yet. Also, just realized. Here we go. Stop, I'm going to take it out. Weird. Okay. Masterpiece Greaves. Okay. Capybara Pops. All this lead and silver. We have our blocks up there. What's this? Got a cavey pup. Let's head up to our farm area, make sure everything that needs to be here is here. Am I hearing bubbling? Oh, it's because it's the swamp. Okay. So if we head down here to our plan to find lava, we are getting so deep. Oh. Okay, that one's warm. So this must be where the lava is. Let's see, do I have a... Okay, we do have... Let's need for a pump. So... Let me just check. Okay, we'll need to fix some stuff. Okay, so the pump needs to be... The pump stack needs to be kind of up here. Yeah, up here. Okay, yeah, up here. So if I head all the way back down to where I found the warm stuff. Yeah, okay. So if we load pump art and we play. So let's see, is that going to be okay? That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, so I think if I... Yeah, it's up here. So I think if I do it from here, it should be fine, right? Yeah. And yeah, we have to go up every time. Is the hotkey to go up again? This one? Yeah. No, it's this one. Okay. Wait, I might have messed something up here. It's like this, and then down, and then up. Oh, I think, yeah. I have to redo. Yeah, it's just. We actually redo it from every floor because I just redo the same one every time. Right. There we go. There it is. So we're currently 103. We'd be pretty high up. I realize this doesn't have the staircase here, but that's okay. I know I can do there's a hotkey to repeat, but whenever I used hotkey to repeat, it doesn't really work as expected. I prefer just do it manually. And then while the miners are working this, we'll work on getting our first military squad going. Because they're making stuff out of gold now, so I have to be very worried about our wealth attracting problems. Let's check. So we're minus 77 now. So how long until we are where we want to be? Like this, it's like this far. Minus 11, okay. So we have a ways to go yet. Each time I click as well, it's how much gets done. Like, so it goes 75 and goes 74. Okay, it's like 2 every time. But this is going to take a minute. You know, nice chill thing to do on a Friday is to just keep pressing a hotkey again and again. It's like we're playing an auto clicker. I checked to see if there's a setting to make the macros fast, because I thought the macros used to go by faster before. It could just be my memory. It has been minutes since I've played. What's nice as well is you can see we have 10 dwarves on the minimum happiness. And the way I set my military up, my military ends being the happiest people in my fort. So that's a good way to increase the average happiness. Okay, so it's minus 11 we need, so we have about 34 more to go, which is going to be about 17 more presses, which actually feels like a lot. Might even move my metal stuff to a closer spot as well, but that might make sense. Yeah, it feels getting faster. Yeah, this is now the cabin layer. And there we go, we've made it to the cabin layer. And there we go. This is the last one. So what we'll do maybe is... up here, maybe we'll make the new metal area. We'll maybe turn this into a thing else. Yeah. So let's see. Just much for now. Which means, yep, I'm gonna go up a little bit higher. And let's go kind of out either side as well. Another thing we could do potentially is replace this with dropping stuff into lava. Oh, we've got some 6 foot. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Come on, get out of here. Get. No bots allowed. Okay, so. So what we do is build wall out of Gabo, I guess, doesn't really matter. And then what we'll do is here, and we'll just make a floor here to fill this up with lava. So now we gotta do our staircase. So I think I want to be here. I think it's here I want to be. Yeah. Do the staircase all the way down. There we go. And then let's go like this. Yeah. That'll give access to both sides. How do I want to do it? Or is it like this? No, like this. Right, like this. Yeah. So it's the bottom, yep. I'm actually... No, yeah, I think I want to do it separately each time. Yeah. Yeah, I really should include this in the macro. Go. My macro this, so we'll do oh, I forgot to press Control R. Let's see. So we go to the right, we go up, like this, and then we go up, and we go like this. I forgot to press it again. Okay, so you control R to record. Do this. You go up. Shit. Try again. So we do record. Like this. Like this. Like this. Save this as pump steps. Okay, and then we just do Control P. There we go. These we've done already. Am I going down? Oh shit, I'm going down, aren't I? Shit, okay. There we go, okay, so, crawl again. This. Okay. Steps, okay. Then there we go. Just keep on getting this queued up. There we go. Okay, love it. And yeah, we can just even start working on that now. So let's get our military going. So what I would like to do is, so first of all, we need to actually get a noble. We need to have a militia commander. Let's see. You're a tactician and a leader, but do you have the maturity to be running on my military? Ground in reality, quick to anger. Quick to anger isn't very good. Acts of compassion. Doesn't hate developing things, tends to consider others think of him. Can fall in love, blah blah blah. He's brave, okay. Okay, just like the world. Occasionally overindulges, acts of humor, blah blah. Can handle stress. Okay, yeah, he can be the head of a military. So Maldat, you're now the head of our military. Which means you can't be a miner anymore. Let's have this wood burner be a miner. Okay. The legendary miner, but that's okay. It's easy to get people skilled up in mining. So, create a new squad. Let's go with metal armor. So how do I, that's the name, position, how do I do his armor again? There we go. Equipment, okay. So, metal armor, headwear, legwear, handwear, footwear, shield. Okay, so this is going to be, an axe. I have a battle axe. iron. Let's do everything as iron. Okay, and then what we want is cloak. There'll be our leather cloaks. And then hood. Leather hoods. Okay. Hey there, Squid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That should be all good. Replace clothing. Exact matches only. We got our shield. Yep. Let's actually make sure this is iron. There you go. Okay. Iron shield, iron footwear. That should be all good. Yep. I find evading. We'll play this without DF hack. Okay, and these are going to be the axes. Okay. So let's now add more dwarfs in. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? May a code be as smooth as a squid's glide. A squid's glide smooth? Starting. Let's have a look at these guys. Okay, so it looks like most unhappy dwarves are children. We got Planter here. Is this Planter okay for the military? Edom. Personality, orderly life, neat. Okay. Company of others, hangs on to grievances. Okay, yeah, we'll put her in the military. It'll be Edom. Edom, pillar rounded. Actually, we'll... No one who hates combat, no one with an infant, no one who's maimed, no one who's a noble, no one's an official, no one's in our squad. There you go, exclude, okay. So, where's Edom in this list? Oh, Edom is not on this list, because Edom apparently does not like combat. Okay, so yeah, we'll just add these people then, I guess. So, let's just sort it here by goodness and melee. Are you a spear dwarf? Oh, no, that is Edom. That's the person I was looking for. So there you go. Go ahead and join the military. There you go. Sure. You are this wood burner. We'll get this brewer, stone carver, herbalist. This ranger can jump in. Butcher. There we go. Okay. As our military. You discovered the fort you're running was in a reanimating biome. Ooh. The child died and reanimated and killed the 12 inhabitants. Oh god. I think it's been pretty chill. This is a nice little area for our fort. Not much exciting's been happening. So now we need to give you guys a barracks. So we head to here and let's give you this barracks. There we go. Okay, let's see your schedule. Your schedule to be constant training. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah. So, check your equipment. Yep. There you go, they're getting all their stuff. Look at them. Do something invisible for some reason. Oh. Shit. There you go. They were on the wrong uniform. I like how this is saying should have tons of breastplates. Oh no, yeah, I'm not sure he has it. I don't know why that is showing as red. When I can see he does indeed have... Oh, it's because he does have the cloak. But okay. Are we not making leather cloaks and hoods? We've got tons of cloaks. Okay, we'll see what happens. What do you find that axe? Okay, looks like it's like sometimes they hold them up. Sometimes, oh yeah, it's some of them are left-handed. Oh, cool! They actually hold them in different hands. That's awesome. Not recently. I've been using DF hack for years. I was saying that, you know, I find I wouldn't play without DF hack. Oh, how is this farmer skill going, by the way? Okay, let's go give you some lovely engraving. There you go. Oh. Right. Oh, yes. And we'll go to send them all up again. Okay, okay. Oh, cool. Have you had any cool features? I found like DF hack like does some like adds so much to the game. Like not even just like even ignoring the cheaty stuff. There's like so much just quality of life stuff, the bug fixes. I feel like, you know, I feel Dwarf Fortress should ship with DF hack. And you know, I feel like, you know, it should be more of an official thing. I did read that Putnam was thinking of like adding more of the FX stuff into the game. Oh, you made that one, cool. Okay. Come on, copper again. Oh, we got a mare now. Okay, so you gotta get like our noble stuff going. Where the fuck what noble lives? So let's have nobles be on the left side here. So that's the office. That's the dining room, and this is the bedroom. There we go. You made the features on the contesting branch. Oh, what features are those? Oh, crystal's been struck. Heals are happening. Stuff's happening. Yeah, we got our mayor. UI buttons? Not right now. Yeah, I am very nervous about switching to testing branches and stuff. I've been unlucky. But yeah, maybe for the next Fortress Friday, I'll look into doing that. Oh, wood's getting very low. And how are we looking? Where's the here we go. Yeah, okay, we're actually out of wood. Let me just double check something real quick. I'm not like turning it all into charcoal, am I? Charcoal. There's less than 10 refined coal. Okay, it's not telling doing that. Okay, so yeah, we need to get ourselves more wood. So yeah, let's get chopping down a couple of trees. There we go. Oh, testing as in get feedback. Yeah. I know. Okay. Back to my base here. Do we have lumberjacks? We have a lumberjack. Why are you invisible? Eat them. Oh no, yeah, not wearing anything weird. Yeah, she looks fine. I'm not entirely sure why she's not showing up, but she's there. Oh. That's fine. Okay. We can actually hear the lava, which is interesting. So I'm actually going to not dig this one yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so there might be more lava here than we thought. Let's kind of undo some of this work for a second. Okay. Okay, so there's lava here. So that must mean that there's that lava right there. So yeah, okay. Based off of this, ideally you'd be here. You're the maintain contributor of Stone Sense. Ooh, I do love Stone Sense. It's been a while since I've used it. I remember like I used it like really early on, but it was kind of unstable back then. Okay, yeah. So what's the best way to do this? So like if I dig here, so there's gonna be lava like right here. There's like lava right below here. Oh no. Okay, so there's lava like right there. So if I dig this out. Okay, I think I know what to do. So what we want to do is build a wall here. Oh wait, doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. And then I know we can dig up through a bridge. Can we dig down under a bridge? I don't know. I don't think we can. Okay, let's actually build a floor right there. Oh, you fool. Okay. We'll build a floor here. And then with the lava cave coming in this way. So what we would do is a channel here that would open this up and have lava coming this way. So we would need to have a wall here. So this is I won't use Garbo in case they use that one. Let's use Kimberlite instead. Yeah. Let's pause that for a second. So once we dig that down, that's going to fill up with lava. So we want to put a wall here as soon as we do that. And then we'd want to have a grate here. There we go. Microcline. Oh no, autoclave is definitely going to be lava safe, so we'll use that one. Oh, we have a caravan has arrived. Love it. So we'll do our trading as that work gets done. You can start getting stuff. Why is there vomit everywhere? Oh, because my guys, yeah, I forgot about the whole sunlight issue. So my entrance could be full of vomit. Gee, a lot of places are gonna be full of vomit. Oh well. I always forget about that mechanic. Anything I would like to get rid of? KB pop. Get rid of the no, we'll keep the turkey. Well, I know not the gobbler. For the female turkey, I will keep it, not the male one. There you go. Oh, let's get the bokeh and then bins. Up by money for a gem bin. Do you have a better gem bin than that one? There we go. Newer gem bins. There we go. Newer gem bins. Okay, and then cut gems. All the cut gems moved up here. I think there's some DF hack stuff for like automating this a bit more, but it's why sending gems don't really care too much. Okay. Oh, a bunch of wood as well, which is nice. Local castage, we got all of our fun stuff coming in. He's ready for us. My poker. Purple Nene is the poker, okay. I'll pause for a second and see about getting this going. Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's get this whole thing smoothed. And get back up here. We'll see. Watch the share. Okay, get me a bunch of silk and all of the wood. And then meat. I'll do this like this page and bottom page is all meat. We get too much. Done. Okay. 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 So still awaiting items. Nice. You got axe dwarves coming in. Two items. Got more migrants coming in too. How are we doing for bedrooms actually? Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit, more one. Build, door, and platinum modes, there you go. I might also have a forge dedicated for the tetrahydrite, just so we have tons of copper. There we go. Extra 30 bedrooms, and also we need cabinets. There you go. So how many do you have at the moment? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 80 bedrooms at the moment. Let's head back up to where we trade. We got a bunch more coming. I might actually already make sure we have all of our gleaner coming in. They all like tetrahydrite. There you go. Almost ready. It's 69 dwarves now. Nice. That's all we start trading, I think. Okay, so give me all the wood. You know what? Give me the turkeys and the hen. Give me all the drinks. Give me all of these, mainly for the bags. Give me just all of the silk. No, not the giant, just the normal one. And loads of meat. So okay, it's all the loose gems, and we have space for more. Let's see if there's anything else you can grab. Grab all the fish. Grab the plants, grab these, grab the cheese. And there we go, we've bought out the entire caravan. Let's add a little more silk. There we go. Okay. So that's all of our trading done. And a nice big chunk of wood with that as well. Actually, oh, didn't dig up for some reason. There we go. How did this stuff go? Oh, what's this? Maniacal! Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing Storm to Ultwad. This Irish streamer plays a lot of strategy and RPGs. They're chatty, and they seem to like history. They've been streaming for almost 5 years. What happened 5 years ago? They discover something? Were they running for something? The truth is out there, but in their Twitch description. Oh boy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress tonight. We're currently in the process of getting a pump stack ready to start getting some lava up to our base. Yep, let's go ahead and resume this construction. So we're going to wall this up. We're going to channel this, and that should hopefully have lava coming here. And then we can make a wall here, and then we can keep popping up from here. Let's also see about getting the power going too. So, that's actually fine. Will I make a wall here? No, I think I can leave that side open. That's fine. Keep going up and up and up. But this is where the power is going to have to come from. So what we'll need to do is it's this. Yeah, this square will be where the power will come in. The power coming in from here. And then what we'll need to do is, so the river is where? The river's here. Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad. In fact, you don't actually need the power. Doesn't have to go from up. Power can. Yeah, I think the power can actually come in from the side. So what we'll do is, you see, I just have the power coming this way. So what we're going to do is build water wheels down this river and use that for our power needs. Is this smooth McGroove? What do you mean? The music? It's pretty smooth. I'm just going to do this, and then machines, water wheel. Just wait. Oh, we'll need to have a mechanism. Let's see. I do have it like listed below me there. I have to do the song here. Will show us the music as well. Oh, I keep forgetting to fix that. So the cat can't tell us. But I do have it below me. It is Vampire Killer Game Chops. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, it is Smooth McGroove. So that is a good ear. Oh yeah, let's go like this. Go of gear assembly here. No, gear assembly actually is going to be right there, and then the water wheels. There you go. And I get assembly right here. Right there. And then we want to have an axle. Like this. We'll be doing soon. Cut gems happening. We're low on copper bars. What was that in there? There's cartilage. Okay. If I just head back to my metal area here, I think I might just pause everything except the tetrahedrite jobs for now. I'll make sure all this is set up properly. Okay. Okay. Oh, my drink's getting low. I might need to get another still. Why is none of this in barrels? Oh, let's see if we're getting the canine barrels going. So how do you do this again? Yeah. Large clay pots. So work order. Make a large clay pot. There we go. That'll help with our wood situation a bit. You have a petition. Kess Temple Merge wants to join. I'm going to prove, because I do need another janitor. I do like making them the janitors. So that's going to be Kel. There we go. Kez. You're going to be a janitor. And a waiter. And I'll give you a bedroom. There we go. I'm so behind on all of our doors. A dwarven child. Okay, we'll check it out in a second. Let me just get this all set up. So this is going to be a bedroom. This is going to be a dining hall. And the last one's going to be an office. And this all goes to the mayor. Who's the mayor? There we go. There you go. And there you go. So, this dwarven child. Oh, shit. What's stinky? Oh, we got rotten stuff happening here. Fuck. So where is there? What's your deal? Your deal is okay. Here we go. Welcome plant. Okay, so you probably could you can be pretty much anything. It sucks that something rotten dropped. This is like one of my main staircases, so the ass here is like a pretty big pain in the ass. Let's see. Okay. I might need a couple of waiters. Let's see. You can be a waiter too. No, no, mine up. There we go. Oh, these guys in the military now, so. Okay, that's probably an issue as well. So, it's yes, janitors what we need. So let's see. People who are not in the military can become janitors. You can be a janitor, and you can be a janitor. Let's make sure as well that no hunters. Okay. So hopefully, I'm the janitor. No, everyone. I'll say no. It's a waiter I need him to be actually. There we go. you. Yeah, those two guys can be my extra betas. Okay, perfect. That should hopefully help with moving rotten stuff about. Making copper doors. Making out a tetrahedrite. Okay. Let's head back looking at this whole situation. So I'll make this top priority. Make sure that gets done. Yeah. Okay, we'll also need to kind of cut off some of these things as well. So the idea is this area flows with lava. Actually, that's fine. This area is sealed off. In fact, people can be below, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So let's go get this channeled. A pig bone floodgate. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Boys, play the flighty onslaught. It's the second floodgate we made. This is a pig bone floodgate, all craftsmanship of the highest quality. It's encrusted with oval slate cabochons, subject menaces with spikes of pig bone, slate, and pyrite. On the item is an image of an ash in paradise nut wood. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so yeah, let them continue doing stuff here as we head down. Right here. Okay. So let's get this channeled. It's actually the work they're doing here. Let's make this priority 2 instead. Oh, this rotten meat. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, we need to make this area bigger. The lack of barrels prevent them from doing proper storage there. Let's go with another still here, and another kitchen as well. Right there. So let me just double check on what's happening with the lava thing I've told them to cut out. There's no one coming here. That is accessible, right? Yeah, it should be accessible. I might just do this as well, just in case. Position, nope. Really, my eyes are busy with this. I know I do want them to be busy with this. Yeah, explorers are being made. Gems getting cut. Okay, that's been sorted out now. There we go, I've discovered the Magma Sea. So we want to do wall right there. This should be top priority. Let me just make sure this is all fine. I'm going to also just teleport all these rocks out as well. I think I'll wait until this is made, and I'll teleport all the rocks out. Okay, so all the way up here. Let's just put them up here. There we go. That's all of these areas clear now. So next we got to let's just make sure we have all the slopes removed. Okay, then we're going to need these cut out. Something I should macro up as well. One of these days I'll just get this whole thing macroed. Oh, pretty deep in the magnet seat. Okay, we'll need to make a wall there. Okay, I'm going to mine this out for a second. Okay, clear all this out. We'll stop in here for now. Okay, we'll build a wall here. And I think there was... That's fine, but I think below we need one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get some glass blocks going. Okay. Okay, good. And we'll say, I'm going to want a lot of these. We'll do 40. Because we'll need these for when I'm going to hell. If we do go to hell in this game, we'll need lots of glass for that too. Okay. Spying. That's getting slaughtered. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, my drink is getting low, but we do have the second still up. Let me actually throw down a work order. Okay. Okay, if there's less, then let's try to keep ourselves at 400 drinks. Okay. Let's make sure as well I'm not cooking with stuff I drink. That's fine. Don't cook with drink. Okay. He's making a drink now. I don't like how slow he is at making drinks. There you go, he's made a wine barrel. 25 drinks in that one, okay. Hopefully with the 2 guys making drinks, we'll get everything sorted out. Oh, fine. So you have 70 dwarves. I think we have 70 beds. So 80 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we got 80. Just waiting on dwarves. The mayor's having a meeting. How's he looking actually? Oh, there we go. He wants this stuff to be nicer, and he wants 2 chests. Let's make chests out of silver. Okay, and then silver. Actually, we'll do gold armor stands and gold weapon racks. There you go. So we're gonna want there you go. You eating raw fucking meat? Okay, things going up. No. Okay. Yeah, drinks getting fixed now. That's all being done. So head down. So this is where we start off our pump stack. So machines, a screw pump going this way. So this has to be I wish I could like specifically set magma safe. Okay, this has to be green glass specifically. Okay. Oh, we gotta make the screws and the pipe sections. Okay. I think the screws have to be iron. Yeah, and then the pipe sections are going to be glass. Okay. Damn it, how's the mechanisms they needed? Keep them going up. It's knowing that we can't macro this. Because you can't use a keyboard to switch the side of the pump. Has to be done manually. We go. Okay, it's minus 11, so we do have a couple. Yeah, a lot more to go. Like 50 more. Taking forever. And I can't like do like all face in one direction once, all face in one direction the second time because these have made right in the right order. Oh, what's this? This Mitchell? Thank you so much for doing a storm to Ultron. How are you doing? This dame calls herself Smitch, a real enigma wrapped in a digital shroud. She claims to be a dwarf, bites and conquer virtual worlds with the grace of a cat. Coffeed, crafting by day, but what secrets does she hide behind those pixelated eyes? Is this merch madness a cover for something more sinister? Keep your eyes peeled, kid. This case is just getting started. Welcome, welcome. I'm further reading, and we're playing some Dwarf Fortress today. I'm just in the process of setting up my big old pump stack. So you get to watch me place. You get to watch me place 30 more pump stacks. Exciting content. And then once that's done, we will be closer to getting our lava stuff going. How are you doing? How was your Friday? You have a Friday feeling? Got promoted to a barony in the fort today. Ooh, nice. We're still not a baron. Oh, no, yeah, we're a village right now. You have a mayor only. Growth hasn't been so quick. But we just did buy out an entire caravan, so hopefully we'll get more markets coming soon. Yep. I've got most of it automated. It's, oh, we're almost there. I think minus 11 is where it's going to end. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm actually just going to very quickly. Actually, it'll be a while till we make that. Let's build a little bridge here for a second. And we are going to use all the clays. There we go. Sadly, we ended up moving too far. Shit. There we go. I can't remember if this needs to be mag safe or not, but might as well. Right there. So at the moment, our dump chose into a bridge and lava smashes, but I'm gonna be having it throwing into the lava. I feel the lava's a little bit safer. Sometimes with the lava smashes, things can get launched up in space. But we're better off using lava as our dump. I'm gonna make a little lever over here as well that we can use for that bridge temporarily. I'm gonna have a gear assembly here. Let's actually put down another lever down here, and then we want to have a axis going up here. There we go. We have our first little bit of power. Ain't that snazzy? Got a tree growing here. Oh, why? Oh, buffalo blood. Why is there so much buffalo blood? What's been going on? Reptile spearman is fighting. What are you fighting? Oh no, you're just falling over. Okay. Okay. There's more capybara stuff happening outside. And our green glass blocks are being made. This violence continues in this area. But it's not our problem. I thought. There we go. Okay. Oh, they can't go that way. I'm gonna temporarily mine this out. Actually, let's make a door here. So let's have this one linked up to here. Oh, Doomed Eggman has a thing going on. Let's see, your carpenter. Okay, he'll probably something made of wood. Let's follow him. Okay. And yep, he claimed the wood. Grabbing a whole bunch of wood. He's grabbing some rocks. Oh, he's getting some fancy cloth. More cloth. What's this petition about? No, go away. He's working. Okay, that should be a fine artifact. Nothing too fancy. They're making all of these lovely glass blocks. Okay. I love the new so these ones in the spikes, you can see like the weapons and the bars and stuff coming out of the boxes. They're pretty cool. I like them. I like how messy it is. It's very cute. I don't like this guy being in the way. Let's get rid of it. Okay, you've got that done. So this guy linked to here. It's higher priority. Let's pull that lever so this gets turned off. That way we can get this safely powered up for later. Oh, we got stuff. So yeah, we're looking for glass pipe sections and we're looking for iron screws. So work orders. Like a giant iron screw, right? Or is it iron giant screw? Corkscrew. There you go. Okay, and then we want to get the pipe section. So we'll do the glass tube, right? Yeah. So okay. A spore tree cage. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Noose balance, the Canyon of Continents. It's worth 4,600 dwarf bucks. This spore tree cage or craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with gold goblin cap, nether cap, and giant cave spider silk, and circled with bands of spore tree. This object ministers with spikes of dog leather, and the item is an image of Red Rune Post, the dwarf, and dwarves in Corblight. Red Rune Post is surrounded by the dwarves, that relates to the ascension of dwarf Red Rune Post to position a king of the conditioned girders in 4. On them is the image of iguanas in sheeple. Ooh, fancy. Okay, that one's off now. That being linked. That's being linked right now. Okay. Oh, I got drink situation. We've cleaned that up nicely. Yeah, they're drinking. Yeah. I might apples, macadamia. We're gonna make do in wine, citrons. Yeah, I think we can make wine out of these. Let's go with gather fruit, and this is gather that bunch of fruit. It's gonna create so much vomit, but you know, that's Dwarf Fortress for you. Piles and piles of vomit. Oh, we got new animals as well. Where do I keep my chickens again? Here they go. Okay. Preparing a meal, you're making drinks. Are you doing? No, you are actually drinking. Okay. I might even need like another one of these. The brewer labor. Nope. Might make one. Okay. So engineering. I've never had to do this before. There you go. Okay, done. Okay, so let's go with, let's see, people who aren't wearing armor. I feel like it's 70 dwarves, there should be a lot. I just feel like all my dwarves are wearing stuff. Let's get you focused on brewing. You focus on brewing. Oh, you're one of the monster hunters, I think. This peasant. Focus on brewing. There we go. with this top priority. There we go. Hopefully now with 3 of these, we can get on top of our drink situation. Also, just everybody can be a brewer. Okay. So let's double check what's happening with the whole other situation. That will be good. That will be stuff later, yeah. Okay, that should have been set, so I'm going to have them pull this open. And what we'll do is when we have the lava coming in, we'll close this back up again. This gets pulled. I might also just yeah. There we go. Okay, so now with that done, yep, that's all fine. It's gonna be for the door to happen. Yeah, you don't need to see it all. That's been turned off. Okay, good. Machines, axle. There we go. How much power do you have from this? 300. How much power does the scoop up need again? You made any of these yet? You haven't, but they're on the way. I know in my water video, my water power generator video, I do the math. I get the math wrong, but I do the math. So I could maybe check that. Everything look really good. Killing people. Yeah, okay. Maybe season make 10. Actually, no. I don't waste quick killing out in this craft. Oh, this legendary. We have a legendary metal crafter. Legendary weaponsmith. Our ability to make food is getting low, but we've, you know, tons of meals, so it's not that big a deal. Tons of vomit from people getting the citrons. Can you not make drink using citrons? Or maybe... Okay. But don't make drinks out of pigtails. Need them for clothes. Sure, you can cook durian seeds. Let's cook the strawberry seeds. Actually, I might maybe plant strawberries. We'll cook the fisher berries. Yeah. Could pick some nuts, yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any fruit apparently. So here, workshop, farming, got a couple of above ground farm plots going. Dwarf. The dwarves are happening. Okay, things are all looking pretty good. People are getting sick from being outside. Lemons are being cut. You got a bunch of cotton. There's some animals too while they're at it, I guess. Okay, here they come making these. Okay, so let's make this a cotton. This one can be strawberries. You want to become a citizen? Sure. Okay. We're out of meat now. Also out of fish. We got plenty of food. I mean, I can always make a fish prison. Although now that my dwarves have cave adaptation, there'll be lots of vomit involved. That's not that big a deal. More migrants coming in. Okay. We'll get the floor going. New material. $93 dwarves now. Yeah, some masterpiece corkscrews getting made. So let's see our bedroom situation. Okay, we're gonna need more bedrooms. So that's all fine. It is okay. Move down right, and then okay, and then again right here. So that gives us 100 bedrooms. There you go. And I'll do one more here. So this is going to give us 110 bedrooms. Should be fine for the time being. Okay. Really concerned about my drink situation. Is there more food I can get from upstairs? Macadamia nuts, willow fruit. I don't know if I can put that to like cashew apples, willow fruit, durians, macadamia. You need to pick up all the citrons, but I don't know if you can actually make them into wine. Paradise nut. I think we can. No, paradise nuts. No. Hey there. Happy Dwarf Friday to you as well. Oh yeah, we need to do build constructions, a ramp. Boom. Some of these are getting stopped because dwarves can't get inside momentarily, but they should be fixed soon, hopefully. What's this corpse about? Dead water buffalo, okay. We'll zoom now. we can get to the roof now as well. We can build that from this corner. I might make this high priority. Prioritize. Where is it? Construct building. I should prioritize now making these guys. Addition, Gorb Blot Mobbed. What kind of guy is he with a name like that? A human axeman. I don't deal with having to make human-sized stuff. But I'm gonna say no. Floor grate down as well, all around it. So we're making here is our fish prison. And a guy's gonna be able to stand in here and do fish stuff all the time. It's gonna be great. Let's maybe put a place here for cleaning the fish. And we are actually going to have the roof open to help avoid stuff getting rotten. Oh. Shit, they might actually be able to build these now. Sometimes dwarves get confused trying to build stuff in corners. Let's see how it goes. Okay, craft bots. That's being spun. Let's see if these guys actually get made. I'll take it just in case. I might just take these down. Oh, the chief mega dwarf has been possessed. Oh no. Where is he? Proficient weaponsmith. Okay, so it'll probably be another legendary weapon maker. Let's see him do his thing. We're out of sand-bearing items. Oh shit, people should not be making glass blocks up here. These well because my kitchen at the moment. Strawberries, only drinks. Why the strawberry plants and strawberries? That's weird. Wait, can't I make... Oh, we can't make strawberry wine? Weird. Oh no, there we go. There we go. So we need make sure they're prioritized. Okay, still gathering items. Oh, you've begun your mysterious construction. And yep, you're making a weapon of some kind. What do we have? Something out of copper. And there's gonna be some gems on it. Cool, okay. Make sure. Yeah, they're prioritized. Okay. This is almost done. The roof part is probably done soon. Addition, you want to be a citizen? Sure. You mean a copper spear? Ooh, fancy. Let's have a look. The Inconsiderate Barbs. I love it. What a great name for a spear. It's about 7,000 bucks. It's encrusted with round rose quartz cabochons, decorated with sheep wool, birch, and giant cave spider silk, and encircled with bands of copper oval schist cabochons and giant cave spider silk. And the item is an image of doomed jungle cloisters, the dwarf, and loose balanced the canyon of continents, spore, tree cage, and pig leather. Doomed jungle cloisters is raising those balanced the canyon of continents. That relates to the creation of loose balanced the canyon of continents by the dwarf doomed jungle cloisters in the late winter of 102. That was just the other day. Oh, let's get these going. Okay, good. Let's get our beds. I wish you could make beds out of something other than wood. It's like the one thing that like you every fort needs, but you have to use wood for it. That being said, you only need to make 200 beds. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Cabinets. What are you guys doing here? You're socializing. That's happening. These guys are doing some combat drills. They're definitely how to fight. Definitely how to wrestle. Why are they eating all this raw stuff? It's prepared food over here. And they're here eating this fucking raw shit? I don't get it. We're almost done. Just make sure it's prioritized. That there as well. Okay, good. The fish prison is almost ready. Is going to be fishery. This is going to be food, custom, fish, so unprepared fish. There we go. And no bounce. Okay, things being weaved, sparring's happening, cats are happening. Anything here? I might just gather a bunch of random plants on the surface, and there might be some stuff we could use to make things out of. Okay, and there you go. The fish prison is now complete. This is going to be a fishing zone. Accept. Fisher dwarves. There. You can start fishing. Any random animals starting here? Yes. Okay, how goes the pump stack? Well, we have the first couple made. Let's see. 210. That's 1, 2. Why won't it let me? Oh, I think it'd be in mind mode to do this. Okay. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22. So currently have 22. It's 210. So 210 divided by 22 is like 19 a bit. So let's just say 100 each. Just to give us a bit of wiggle room. And we are currently at 97. So it goes from minus 97 to minus 11. So that's going to be 86. So we need 8600 power. And we currently have 300. So we need to make a bunch more of these guys. So a gear assembly here. And then we want... There we go. Yeah, there should be plenty of power. Nope. Stay over here. There you go, and there we go. Thank you so much, Gadget Stock, for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? May your socks be as cozy as your gadgets. So, he likes his iron shield. Masterpiece cabinet, okay. We're out of fruit. Okay, that's fine. I think it's still super low. So let's see. What are we finding at the moment from taking stuff from the surface? We got rice plants, so we can make rice plants into something. Let's brew them. I think the rat meat is really bad to brew, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we got rice plants, cassaveras, and pearl millet. Okay, actually not cooking those. Durians. Okay, so let's plant you. And let's go with the fisher berries. Okay. It'll give us some extra drink-related stuff to do. You're rendering fat. Kitchen. We keep making meals. Okay. Okay. So who's the one who's currently a little unhappy? Okay, he's not a little unhappy, but he's fine. He cheered up. Okay. So how goes making our power? There we go. So we currently have 900 power. And yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this to get built up. Okay. It's 90. Where does it start again? It starts at 97. Got 27 of them made so far. 27-ish. At least queued up. But yeah, you know, we're getting there. Oh, we have a new mayor. Tech Hood is mayor now. So there we go. Are you happy with this stuff? Yeah, he is. Okay. Master, a hammer, militia captain, don't really care. Messenger, that's all fine. Nice precision counts. Yep. Oh, this is looking fine. Okay, someone's unhappy again. Who's that person? This human woodcutter. You're a legendary woodcutter. You want to pray. You want to make romance. You know what? I don't want you, mate. You're harshing the vibe. I don't like you harshing the vibe. Get out of here. There's mandatory happiness in my in my fort. So okay. Let's see about making a pathway for caravans. Let's see. If I was to do something like let me just okay, here we go. This windy thing going. I think actually what I might do is yeah. Can you close it down to this area? This is kind of where we know it's going to be safe. Oh, I think I fucked it. There we go. Oh shit. So can we go with like here? If I go down from here instead, no, it's dangerous. What we'll do is go down sideways. here we want to go down. So like this. Okay, go like this, and we'll head up here a bit more. Okay, so we'll actually go like this. That has to go one more this way. Okay, so we actually want to be going like this. So like this. Actually, no. More this way, and then we go down like this, and we're here. Okay, I'll be here. Okay, good. So how big is the trade depot again? Trade depot is 5 by 5. So we want to have a big 5 by 5 room. This again, so we want to have space up here. There we go. There we go. That's going to be our pathway, and I'm just going to get this job going. So I don't know yet about like what sales tax we gotta be worried about. We need to keep an eye on like where we get tax from the surface. It comes time to figure out how to accept traps and stuff. There we go. I think maybe what I might do is have like a big corridor here. I'm just going to make a big floor area here, and let's chop down this tree here. The 101, how are we for bedrooms? Okay, we got 110, we're fine. Everything marked, everything is marked as a bedroom though. Multi, bam, there we go, done. Let's get 10 more bedrooms going. That's fine. Oh, that's not marked. Yep, perfect. So down right. So 10 bedrooms, it goes up to 120. There we go, perfect. Let's go grab you, grab you, grab you. Okay. Okay, good stuff. The human bowman is fighting. Not anymore. Okay, no earrings allowed to be exported. You have some people getting unhappy. Maybe the axe dwarf is unhappy. That's quite unusual. Interesting. 22 years old, 2 lovers. Let's see. He's legendary in something. At observing. Okay. Oh, cool. We can see going up. Awesome. Blocks happening. People are sparring. Okay. There goes our pump stack. Go minus 72. Okay, yeah, so make sure making these is a top priority job. Go. There you go, okay. Your elf unwanted thought out of on fruit. Might be about making a bridge over the river as well. Over this part specifically. And can I forbid this area? I could restrict it. I don't think I can forbid it, but I can restrict this area. Actually, I'm not going to cut those down. Oh, shit. There we go. We'll make a floor here to hopefully prevent flooding. Not flooding, sorry, people walking into the river. And I'll make sure construct building is prioritized. Just to avoid people going outside as much as possible. Position, nope. Go away. We have our entrance coming. Three stoves. Oh my brewers. What do you use eggs up correctly, right? Keep brewing, yeah. Where are the brewers right now? You're sleeping, you're socializing. You're brewing. Okay, one of the brewers is actually brewing. What stocks do you have at the moment? Labor kitchen. Yeah, so you've got plenty of plump helmets. It's a case of just like the dwarves just aren't doing the job. Let's get another one of those going. We'll put it over the side. Should have another still here. There goes this. Goes. They're sparring. Interrupted by a capybara. Let me actually get rid of that zone. So they're all gonna be getting rained on now. I hit my pop filter. But yeah, we'll have a lot of unhappiness now from this job, sadly. I might need to get some soap going. Why didn't they? Things happening. Okay. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived. Okay, so let's get our safety area set up. So burrow, add new burrow. Okay. Include this whole area in the burrow. This whole area can be included. And then we just include the staircase. There we go, and just the whole area. There we go, okay. So this is going to be the safe area. What's a good symbol for that? Here we go. Except this is safety. Okay. So activate the alert. So this is Vile Force of Darkness. Here we go. Okay, so decent more goblins coming in. We're on the siege. Looks like not parlaying, they're going straight into murdering us. So let's see. What would be the best way to place a semi-military? Station the military. So you can come in this way, or they can come in this way. Wait, doesn't go anywhere at all. Okay, no point building this then. Actually, no, cancel. Okay. So how do you get out? You get out through here. It's all the way in and out. Oh, it is. Okay, it's all the way in and out right now. So this how far down does this go? Okay, not far enough. Okay, so I can lock ourselves in. Now we'll get our military over to here. And they're all gonna run in. Why are you going this way? Where are the goblins right now? Okay, they're pretty close. Okay. Oh, they're getting stuck in the river. Okay, bunch got stuck down in the river. Okay, those guys are coming this way. Where's my military? The military has not arrived yet. We are going to lock this. I think there was like one dwarf went down that way, or maybe he's gone away now. Yeah, we got a bunch of guys stuck down there in the river. These two fellas just kind of wandering around trying to figure out what to do. So, yep, they're all just getting stuck down in the waterfall. They're all down there now. Yeah. So we're just going to wait for them to drown. Yep. Goblin bowman is fighting. He shot at the capybara. What an asshole. Military's here, but I don't want to send military out because they'll just end up drowning. It's actually cancel the order. They go back to doing what they were doing. And yeah, we just kind of wait for them to drown. So, who's still alive? Oh, there's 5 invaders. Oh, there's a couple people up here as well. Okay, there's like one guy freaking out up north, and the rest of them are just here. Just gotta wait for him to like drown. Yeah, because if I send my dwarves out to fight this, they'll just end up jumping into the water as well and drowning. Okay. Loads of messing up jobs. Like, some of these guys died pretty fast, and then, like... slowly heal. I wonder, like, if... because it's flashing... are you, like, sometimes not underwater? Although, no, this should be all 7s. Yeah, I'm entirely sure what's happening with them. I can't really deal with them without drowning all my dwarves. And we're getting lots of stuff getting stopped because of weird things that happens when the bow is on. Just not drowning right. I'm half tempted to just use DF hack to get rid of them because I don't want to go off the drown trying to fight them. Let's do that. There you go, exterminate. Okay, exterminate. This, okay. Yeah. I mean, they're technically defeated, it's just, you know, Dwarf Fortress. So, exterminate. This. Okay. He got out. He's actually last guy left. I'm just gonna kill him. There we go. Okay. Actually unlock this one. We're gonna clear the alert. I think there's like a thing to resume. Is there a quick way to like unpause jobs? Is that idea of acting? F pause. Yeah. Like uncancel. Resume. Or suspend. There we go. Okay. Make sure they are prioritized. Okay. Yep, the alert has been cleared. Yeah, well, it's not needed. These are happening. Good stuff. These guys top priority. Okay. Additions, no. We got our first Axe Lord. Up to 45 drinks now, which is nice. I'd still like to have a ton more. Okay. So I might actually make a wall like this. Just to kind of minimize people walking in this area. Okay. Oh. That's why no one's doing the job. Okay. Everyone comes making our entrance. We got some more migrants coming in. Okay. How are we doing for housing? Let's get this going. Get our beds going. Oh, Bugman, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Do you have a Friday feeling? Cabinets. And then bedroom multi. Bam. Done. Okay. So we're currently on 120 bedrooms. Who are the unhappy people?
I was one.
Which people? Oh, thanks for subscribing as well. Holy shit. May your dwarves never bug out on you. How are you doing? And use your prime as well. That's so kind of you. You only get one of those. And I'm touched that out of everyone you could give to on Twitch, you gave it to me. And most importantly, that means now Jeff Bezos has a little bit less money. You took a little bit of Jeff Bezos' money and you gave it to me. So thank you so much. They're doing the usual stuff. How are things going up here, my new entrance? Yeah, things are happening. That leather worker is going to be hopefully making that bridge soon. He's going to build a bridge and get over it. And then... Yeah. I had a friend in college used to say that to people. She'd be like, why don't you build a bridge and get over it? And people were complaining about stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, that should not be like this. We would like to have a floor here. Okay. They're doing some glass stuff up here. They can't make that one because they can't stand there. Let's just get rid of this tree and this tree as well. Looks how like they can stand here and do it in the corner, but if they're not allowed to stand next to it, they won't even try to do the job. Even though they clearly can do it diagonally. Everyone's getting sick because they're outside. Not much we can do about that. I never liked the cave adaptation mechanic. It's just like annoying. Like you can't deal with it by like, you know, having outside places people have to pass through every now and again, or organizing ways people to be outside, or like specifying who gets to be outside. But you know, it's not like a fun, engaging way to defeat the mechanic. I guess he's just taking the other place and downstairs. No. Okay. We've got the pathway done at least. A lot of the wall is done. We just gotta get this done, and then we can chop down this tree, and then we can kind of build a little pathway over here. Just make sure it doesn't get too many trees on it, and then we should be okay. An idea as well of a potential trap to do. So if we go, oops, like this. actually, we don't even need to do this. So basically what we're going to do is, this is a straight line here. So we can fill this with cage traps. And the caravans are going to turn and go around this way. Traps. There you go. And let's get a work order making the the green glass terrariums. There we go. There's less than 10. There we go. Perfect. Hey there. Not much broken stuff really. We're messing with the AI here in terms of our defenses. The bad guys will always go the shortest distance between 2 points. So this is going to be in a clear pathway here. And this is going to be full of cage traps. So any of our caravans are going to come around this way and go around this side. While any bad guys are going to come over here and they're going to get caught in cages. Oh, we got a Fey mood on a metal crafter. Yeah, so it looks like he's wearing sunglasses. Not sure why. Yeah, not sure why he has that sunglass look about him, but he looks pretty cool. So you're already a legendary one, but that doesn't really impact much. Yeah, I love me some good cage traps. Our axe lords coming along too. We're also currently making a pump stack to access to lava. Let's see how the pump stack is going. Oh, you almost have enough to make everything. We're just waiting on dwarves. Oh shit! Oh no! Why is because of the So stuff got fucked up here because of the civilian alert. Basically because this wasn't built, everything fell apart. So I'm just going to have to very quickly cancel everything above it because that's going to fall apart too. Yeah, you're hanging. Oh, so So why aren't they falling apart? But some of them aren't falling apart. I'm not sure why that is. As you can see, a bunch did. I'm just going to use cheat to get these moved into a safer position. Okay. So... Okay, do this, and then... Oh, shit, no. If that wasn't on pause, I might fuck something up there. Let's see. I'm just gonna put them all in here for now. I'll dump. Okay, good, everything got moved. Lock. So... I'm quite surprised that some of these didn't break. I'm not sure why that is. But let's go and stop putting these back in. Either Unforgiven, it goes good, except we had a civilian alert that caused a bunch of my in-progress pub stacks to break. Other than that, it's going good. How are you doing? How was your Friday? So we want to go back to screw pumps. There we go. And so there's one few things in the game at the moment you can't make a macro for. Make a crown, we'll check that in a second. Let's just get all this stuff put in position. So you can't macro this right now because you can't use keyboards to change the side it's facing. Ironically, when Dwarf Fortress moved to Steam Edition, it actually became less accessible, because while it's more accessible to, you know, sighted people because we can see things better, a lot of the keyboard support went away. So there's stuff like this which you can no longer do on a keyboard anymore. So not only does it mean you can't macro it, but if, you know, somebody has visually impaired and they were used to just using a keyboard, or if they had like some kind of, you know, something else that made it impossible to use a mouse to play the game, and they wanted to play a keyboard only, they can't do that anymore. So it's kind of ironic that as it became more accessible to the majority of people in the world, it actually also became less accessible than it was before. Ireland is doing good. You know, we had St. Patrick's weekend there last weekend, so that was a fun time. Side Dragon Rock Hydra Beam program. Yeah. Maybe I'll get to do some of that. I remember, I think it was Scooty Lou used to like hunt starts where there would be dragons and stuff. There's like sudden cave starts you can do. I think with adventure mode it's a bit easier as well to track down where you can find caves that have like dragons and shit in them. And then you can start Fort and Fortress mode once you kind of figured out where they are. Oh yeah, adventure mode is out. I'm not sure when it left beta, but it's out now. I might try to do some fun adventure mode related stuff in this fort. We'll see. Okay, so hopefully things will be fine now. No, you come here. So we got a we got a new thingamajig. Turmoil shocked. The crown. Let's have a look at this crown. To do that, you need to put Mega Beast spawn rate up every season, except every 8 seasons. Again, coming to forward. Oh, interesting. This is what 7,000 dwarf bucks. This is a copper crown. All craftsmanship of the highest quality. It's encrusted with oval cinnabar cabochons and rectangular sphalerite cabochons, and encircled with bands of giant cave spider silk and cushioned sphalerite cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of dog bone and sheep leather, and menaced with spikes of wolf's quartz. On the item's image of Bebal Mutebushes the leopard in copper. Bebal Mutebushes is labouring. Relates to the settling of the leopard Bebal Mutebushes in the swamp of Mitt in 72. Oh, ain't that nice? Okay. Okay, we need some empty cages, but hopefully it'll be coming out soon. Let's resume these cancelled guys. Okay. That is still being worked on. What are you doing? Oh, load the loading cage traps. Okay. Have we reached the area here yet? Yeah. Oh, we've got glass here. Interesting. We can see the ramp under the glass. Okay, it comes this way. It comes over here, and then there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead now. We're gonna make our trade depot here. Bam. And then this trade depot is no longer needed. Price have asked a lot. What do you say for Steam version? Can you get graphics set close to this version? Not close to this version. I know. So I used to use the Crux Smash one, which is still fairly ASCII. But I do know there was some tile sets. But I think the tile sets only work on like version 47, which is the version before the Steam version. So there's like version 51 or whatever it is on. There's a free version of that which is ASCII only. I don't think that supports. Someone in chat might be able to correct me, but I don't think that supports the custom tile sets. I think you have to go to version 47 or earlier for the custom tile sets. And I know, like, in Hoodie Hair's videos, she had she used to do videos for Dwarf Fortress, and she had like a pretty fancy looking tile set. So I think there was nice tile sets, but I didn't use them. I didn't know what the names were. Anything you could afford? Not really. So at the moment I'm just doing my my usual stuff. Basically, I've got, like, you know, my entrance. I've got my mist generator. I've got lava coming up for my magma. I think my long-term plans for this might be to get down to the circus, release the clowns into the fort, and then maybe come back in adventure mode and see if in adventure mode I can reclaim the fort. But I think I might do something like that. Hoodie Hair, HAIR. There we go. Hoodie Hair, she also has the funniest Dwarf Fortress video of all time. The video that I use when people ask me, hey, should I play this Dwarf Fortress game? What's playing Dwarf Fortress like? I like her video about building a water it was building a cavern tavern. Her cavern tavern video is so fucking funny. It's the best Dwarf Fortress video anyone's ever made is the cavern tavern. So it's what I use to get people to play the game. But yeah, I think her earlier videos before the Steam version used the fancy tile set. But maybe in the YouTube description it'll say. I'm not sure though. Okay, so work is happening here. It's very silly of me to make this out of autoclave specifically. No, it's been a minute since I've seen Cavern Tavern. I might actually watch it after stream. It's so funny. Oh, cool. I know she did a bunch, like, it's been a while since I've seen her videos. But I know she did a bunch of a bunch of demon videos. They're quite funny. Magnetite. Oh, we got platinum down here. Let's go get a bunch of this stuff mined out. Yes. Oh yeah, there's like a no noble fort. She executed all the nobles or something. Oh yeah, I know there was like one series where she had like the peasant army that was fighting all the goblins. Okay, we got a bunch of very hungry animals. Let's see if we can fix that. I might actually just get rid of some animals. Let's see. Let's get rid of the calf. Get rid of the llama and the reindeer and the alpaca. The water buffalo can go away. Keep everyone else. Yeah, it's good. Oh, we got a lamb named Tegud. Love it. Okay. And then here. Any animals to put in here? Yeah, I know I just said a lot of these guys have to be slaughtered, but just in case, let's put them in here. There we go. That was amazing. Okay. I think it's actually time to get rid of this. And we'll just put a roof on it so that people have to come in out through here instead. Actually, no, I'll leave this as is, I think. Wait, this is a U-bend. It is a U-bend. So we can always just kind of lock from here where people stop coming in and out. Okay. Where's that Lorbam guy? What's he up to? I do have a redeem as well to name a dwarf after you if you want to be part of the fort. Oh, you're pretty close by. Are you? 26. Yeah. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, that should be far away. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to cancel this. Instead, we're going to make it select material. Let's make it out of slate blocks. There. That should be easier to make. Make it top priority. Okay. And once that's built, we're going to get rid of this tree, and then there should be a nice safe way to get in and out of my fort. And I do have all that marked as stairway. Well, yep. Lots of rocks. You are loading traps, okay. Yeah. Even though we can see the owls here, I think we can see these owls because it's glass, so it's see-through. Yep, our lovely path is all good by the looks of things. Oh, cool, they made out of glass. Yeah. I remember actually, I think it was during the first hot potato event, they had Alexandra was like reviewing the fort at the end of it. And she discovered the noble mechanic. And she was shocked. She was all like, you guys like this? You guys enjoy having all these assholes asking for stuff all the time? What's MHGU? Oh. So a funny story. We have a drake here, and a drake is an adult male duck. But obviously in the ASCII edition, you know, you couldn't see a picture of a duck. You just saw letter D. And the stories of people who did a drake in their fort, and they're like, oh, I've got a dragon! I've got a dragon in my fort! They're very excited. It's a duck. Oh. Weird. I didn't hear that go off. I think actually that one should be disabled, I think. If that was using the sound alert API, which I've turned off. I'm not sure if I can refund that. Actually, it's not on my list here. Seconds. I was pretty sure I turned that one off. Oh no, I can't turn it off for me. I have to turn it off from Twitch. Yes, sorry about that, Gadget. That was back when, so in the old days, I used to use sound alerts for my sounds, but now I have them all running locally. I do have a bunch of sound commands here. And I think I think one of them is a Dwarf Fortress alert, if I remember correctly. That DF. Yeah, I'll give you a free dwarf. How about that, gadget sock? There we go. So you can do stuff like that to make me worried. I think there's also like remote alert as well. So it can make me think I'm playing the wrong game. And from when I did my Satisfactory streams, I still get a panic when I hear that. Even though I typed it myself, I still felt a little panic. Okay, yep, they're just sad about cages. Drinks. I mean, like we've got 203 plants. Okay, we should have plenty of drinks. Okay, so permitted general work order labels. Does this say no, don't read out to it? Or does? Oh no, this is just when I'm importing, exporting orders. Okay. Yeah, like when you're learning Dwarf Fortress, it's very, it's very anxiety-inducing and stressful. But once you've like figured out how to play Dwarf Fortress and you know how to make a fort become self-sustainable, it becomes a very kind of anxiety-ridden game to just a very chill game. Especially like now they've got more than, I think once you get more than like 50 dwarves, the fort pretty much runs itself. You just gotta keep an eye on people getting too sad. Let's see, who are you? Weaponsmith. Why are you so sad? Decent meals? Aren't you like full of prepared meals? What's going on? Why are you not making lavish meals? Lavish meal from workshop, lavish meal. Okay. All my prepared meals. Yeah, we have like 2,000 prepared meals. Why aren't you eating those? Are they not decent enough for you? Okay. They want to load cages, but they can't. Okay, good, that's done. So we need to get this put down priority 1. And we'll make a little patch of floor over here too. I might just right there. Yeah, that's what I do. So where's my bar? There you go. So here we've got the these guys training in the middle of the bar. Yeah. So I do have a mist generator coming down my main staircase. What I like to do is I always have like a central staircase. So like this is like the bedroom floor, this is the social floor, and this is the work floor. So the dwarves have to use the staircase all the time. So by having the mist next to it, they always get misted. Addition, nope. There we go. Yeah, like we have all these prepared meals sitting here. And the dude's all like, I need decent food. And it's like, dude, there's Jabber Gizzard roast over here. There's Dwarven Ale. Why am I cooking with Dwarven Ale? Look at this roasted dog meat, like, so good. Oh, he's eating like a king. Get all of our mugs in here. You know what? I'm gonna be fancy. We have a bunch of gold we're not using. We have like a fancy person. Blacksmiths. So I'm not sure if metal crafters make mugs. I think they do. There you go. You can this can be yours. Okay. And I am going to add a new task to make let's make a bunch of gold goblets. It'll be easy to do this way. There we go. Make a ton of gold goblets. No, go away. Okay. Give my guys the fanciest goblets in the world. Why is this so messy? Jesus Christ. Okay, drink is going up. Beats. Lots of beat. And average meals. Average meals, yeah. Okay. Alright, fun planting is happening. Okay, good. So there we go. So this should hopefully mean trees won't end up growing in front of the bridge, and now wagons should have no problem getting into our fort. Yeah, it's a nice little bit of defense going on. How goes our pump stack? I'm actually afraid to look at the pump stack. Okay. Okay, it's done. Yep. Okay, it needs 891 power. Yeah, we're gonna make sure this is locked up. And then we are going to, so which one is this? That's linked to there. Okay, good. So let's pull both of these levers. So one of them is going to power up the pump stack, which we have enough powering from here. And then the other one's going to close this. So now this whole area is going to fill up with lava, which means now our dump is going to be throwing stuff into lava. And also we'll have this area for lava furnaces. So we can move these away. That way we don't have to worry. We don't waste carbon on fire stuff anymore. We can just use carbon for making steel. That's all good stuff. Happening. Oh, we need more than that. Okay, I've got to take account the assemblies. So we need to get another bridge going. There we go, and we need to get another one. These going. So this one we can get rid of, and this one, let's call this pump stack. There we go. There we go. that gets pulled. There you go. Machines, the access put in. Extra 300 on top of the, there you go. We should be fine now. Pull the lever, Kronk. I do have a lever command, don't I?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
There we go. Kronk's gonna pull the lever for us. There we go. And look at that. Delicious lava. Glorious. It's a little slow. Yeah, because it's kind of coming this way. Something I need to get better at is like not making my pump stack until I've, you know, figured out like, but like, ideally I would have made it like, well, I couldn't really have made it here because I wouldn't be able to get all the way up. Yeah, just having it in a position where we have always lava beneath it will go a bit faster, but that's not a big deal. So let's resume this. There we go, all of our traps are set now. So that's going to help us in the future with any goblin shenanigans. You might do a Minecraft grinder later as well. I love me a good Minecraft grinder. And because we got lava, we can do like a lava based one. Although lava's really far down. Looks like it might not take too long to get this filled up. Out of gold bars? Really? How did that happen? Ooh, that might be a good experiment. No, this is mainly just so like up here I'm gonna move my metal. So my metal is over here right now. I'm gonna just have a bunch of magma forges in this area. Make the native gold ore high priority. You know, I'm going to change this, I think, to also have empty cages in it. And then we will change our furniture quantum. Accept empty cages. And over here, let's take the empty cages out of this one. And move them over here. Done. Okay. And then this. Whoops. This is going to allow empty cages. There you go. Okay. I tend to use quantum stockpiles for anything that can't be put in the bin. So furniture, cages, and I like using down here. So like there's a bunch of rocks near and metal near these guys. Yeah, it's magma safe. I know you can make, in theory, you can make swords out of obsidian, but I've always had issues trying to get the work orders going for. I'm not sure why. But I can never get the work orders going properly when I tried making obsidian swords before. Oh. So... why did that? That was an autoclave. It's an autoclave magma safe. Weird. How come that bridge got destroyed? Weird. That was an autoclave bridge with magma safe. It should have been fine. Okay, here comes the vile force of darkness. We're gonna activate our civilian alert. And they're just gonna get trapped here in the cages. And then I'm also just going to lock that up. And just in case, we will lock this up too. There we go. Oh shit, where's the entrance again? Here we go. So they're gonna come down this way if they get through the traps. That's a good place to station my military. Over here. Okay. So, where are these goblins? Okay, so they come from... okay, they come from the north. So... they're going across here, running down, and just immediately getting trapped. Okay, and they're like, nope. Okay, there you go. I'll need to figure out a way to deal with these guys. Snatcher? Oh, it's okay. You got traps. So, yeah. That's our defenses going. Oh, let's clear order. Oh, they're hugging inside the wall. Yeah, it's fine though. You're saying some poetry. I need to figure out what to do about all of these goblins. So we do have, you know, this lava area. I could perhaps, you know, let's see, like on this side here, let's see, okay, it's over here. Okay, you can see it here. So I could do something like, yeah. I could use this to drop them. I could use this to drop them into lava. Although dropping it 1Z level into lava isn't ideal. I could maybe try to drop him. I could drop him 2 Z levels into lava. No, that's still gonna be kind of risky. Yeah, I'll need to figure out how to deal with these goblins in a suitably hilarious way. I could just drop him into the cavern layer. That could be fun. Actually, yeah, dropping him into the cavern there could be silly. Let's see, like, where's a good spot to drop him? I think actually probably the upper cavern there. Yeah. Or I could just drop him, like, into the water in the cavern layer here. Yeah, we can drop him down in this area. That's gonna be something like this. Let's go like this. And then put a door like here, and a door here, and we're gonna have match in panel mode. Make a work order to make let's make lead hatches. Why not? There we go. So we'll kind of drop him here into the water. Become the cavernous problem. And I'm actually going to lock this door. They go around this way instead. Except this is going to be animals, custom, not empty stuff. Goblins, dwarves, elves, and all the different kinds of men. And aye man, is that like a pirate? A blizzard man? Is that like someone who plays a lot of WoW? Oh, it's Karate Man, nice. One of my good buddies who's also a streamer, Cam Karate. I tell him there's Karate Men in this universe. Maybe I can like be a Karate Man in adventure mode. That could be fun. Gavro Man, ooh. Playing WoW. Okay. Ooh, horseshoe crabs. An Impala Man, is that like some kind of Adlac man? I know the word Impala from Supernatural. You have some masked lovebirds. That's some kind of some eyes wide shut kind of thing. Got mudmen. I love like seeing all like the different kinds of weird monstrous people. Platypus men, cool. Python men. I used to be a Python programmer, but that would be me. You got squid men. Those are, you know, Korean actors on TV shows. There we go. Okay. And humans are humans. So that should be. Oh, I think there might be like trolls. I think that should be everything that we want here. Shout out to New Zealand of Kiwi men. Yeah. Okay, good. I think I had a Kiwi man in one of my forts, and I called him Deep Space. Because Deep Space is a New Zealand Dwarf Fortress Kiwi man. He's great. He makes the most interesting room designs. All my rooms are squares, but all of his are like, you know, kidneys and stuff. They're very cool. So, there we go. Your dog is fighting. Oh, okay, the dog must have fallen into the hole. And this has become one with the cabin there. I'm just going to cheat and get rid of all of these guys. Okay. Oh, we got a capybara. Can we tame the capybara? Please tame the capybara. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to keep this closed because we do have snatchers coming now. But snatchers have to go through this area. I was considering putting some traps up here, but I don't think we need to. Let me just make sure all of this is locked. I don't want anyone going into the water here. It looks like no fishing is happening. I didn't accidentally turn off fishing, did I? There you go. Please be fishing. Oh, drink's back to being really low. Like, what's going on with my brewers? Brewer 2. Get my dwarf list here. So you're drinking right now. You're brewing. You're storing stuff in stockpiles, but you're the new one. Drinking. Okay, you got 2 of them actually brewing. I've got one of the mods I use. Actually, do I have my mods command working? Let me check. Other modest. What's over here? There we go. So let me just enable this. There you go. So one of the mods I have on is adds extra icons to the labels tab. You can't choose which icon is chosen, but it just means that they aren't just like, you know, numerals, so it's a little nice looking. I also have a mod that adds, you see here, all my icons have a letter on next to them. But that also comes from a mod. So that just helps me with learning keybinds. I can see the letter. And then additionally, another one is my doors. So these, in fact, these doors look like vault doors. That comes from one of my mods as well. Okay, things are getting a little bit better. Oh, we got okay, fishing is happening. Where goes this? Okay, this is all full now. So we can go ahead and turn off the pump stack. He's named the Iron Shield. Congratulations. Okay, but they've been moved. So if we go to where I'm dropping them, where is it again? Oh, the first cabin there, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nice. The first of, I think we got more migrants. Okay. Pay for bedrooms. We're currently on 120 bedrooms. Let's get some more bedrooms going. This is 130. There we go. Okay, got people sparring. That's going great. I'll check the equipment real quick. Yeah, for some reason not putting on their lead cloaks or their lead hoods. This is no conflicts. Wait a second. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they're not putting on the cloaks and the hoods. They should be. If you check the details here, you'll see. Oh no. Yeah, so not picking up these. I'm not sure why, because I do have them being made. I might just maybe. Oh wait, I might just get rid of them. Oh well, he's all masterworks. Snazzy. Okay. The doors put in. Okay, and bedroom. Multi. Oh, I need to put the beds in first. And then we do our cabinets. There we go. That puts us on to 130 bedrooms. And one more mayor's room. It's hanging around in the mayor's office, doing mayor things, banning the trade of earrings. Almost all of the pack should be added main game, I feel. Like in terms of like specific things from DF hack, which I think should be. So, like, I love auto butcher and prioritize, but I can see the benefit for not having them in the game. But still, there's like so much quality left from them. There's like stuff like clean liquids, which is actually fixing a like clean owned, and dry buckets. These are like bug fixes. I think actually the main thing I think what I like the most from this is the planner. So you'll see when I'm like building, I can be in planner mode. So when I'm in planner mode, if I don't have materials for it, it just queues it up. So you can see it here if I go to my temple. These are all queued up engraved slabs. So as soon as I engrave a slab, it'll automatically put the job to put down here. So you don't need to build the item before you queue up the job to place it. I feel that at least should definitely be in the main game. We have a Fey mood. There you go. You are a talented reaver, so that means you could be doing pretty much anything. Okay, you're doing clothes. We're all about legendary clothes dwarves in this fort. You've begun your construction. You're just making... Okay, it's going to be a really crappy artifact. Ooh, that'd be really good, yeah. There's a bit of lizard blood just in my furniture room. Also, I miss the old graphic of Mist. I feel the ASCII Mist just looks more beautiful. You guys sparring away. End of the mandate. Okay, great. We've made a glove. Okay. Sullen Wheels, the brilliance of archers. It's worth 2,000 bucks. The bulky sheepwool white glove. All craftships of the highest quality. It is made from sheepwool cloth. It's adorned with the hanging rings of sheepwool and menaces with spikes of sheepwool. Okay. Yeah, they love all exactly. Well, it's kind of like, you know, like humans like showers, but we don't like getting caught in the rain. But then again, shower with warm water, I guess. Oh, congrats on the first Antwick. How are you doing? How is your Friday? Comparing the Fridays for days. What we need to do here. We've got our lovely lava-based shenanigans happening here. We've turned that one off. We have. Okay, so we can start migrating over to our lava thing at some point. You want the Earthen Tower set wants a temple and a priest. Sure, let's get that going. So let's have temples down this side. We're going to start off by smoothing all the walls. I won't smooth the floors because we'll be replacing the floors. Do I have a job making platinum bars? Let's just make sure we have, oh no, 50 bars. Okay, let's put down the gold. Yeah, I'll go already. Wow. That's fine. Alright, we are making fancy stuff out of gold. Let's go ahead and make this. Okay, so this is going to be a meeting area. Sorry, whoops. There we go. This is going to be a new temple. It was like earth and something or other. There we go. Grab you guys. There goes instance. And long-term methods can be here too. I'm gonna go back next to priesthood. So let's give you, let's see. You can be the holy flame. And let's get this waxworker to be dancing. Okay. Let's just engrave everything. A fancy gold goblet. Okay, our drink's going up for a change. Summer arrived, so I think we might get the humans coming soon. Okay. It's getting pretty late here, so I think I might just call it here. So, thanks everyone for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We got a lot done today. We got our pump stack going. We got our defenses going, we got our military going. Main things kind of we need to get going is we get our soap going. And we need to migrate our metalworking stuff into lava and start working on steel. So those are kind of the main kind of like, you know, standard bits and pieces we need to do. And after that, then we can start looking at some shenanigans. Potentially break into hell. I mean, some demons. But I'll wait till the next time. So let's see, who's online tonight we can raid? Who's doing cool stuff on a Friday night? What do we have? Oh, we have Gra Streams is doing some vintage story. Looks like with a couple of other people. Gra is one of the writers for Caves of Cod. And they won an award at GDC. So they're an award-winning writer for one of the best games ever. So we'll go ahead, we'll give them a raid. Give them a raid. And yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 7 o'clock Irish time. I think I'll be playing some Endless Space 2. I think my plan is I'll play Endless Space 2 until Stellaris, until the new Stellaris DLC comes out, which I believe is early May. And then I might even take some time off work and just stream that for a couple of days. So yeah, that'll be a plan. So it'll be some endless space tomorrow, or maybe something else. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. But yeah, I hope you'll enjoy watching Grad do some vintage story, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow for, you know, whatever I'm doing tomorrow. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all soon.